Did you feel like do you feel like changing your name there, Nikiru? Because you could. Thank you. Are you ready? I'm gonna open the locked door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, boop.
Now, hold up, Governor.
The fuck? Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I hope you can get that name, Nikiru. I think it'd be a very good one.
Right, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, he's up.
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
He's British.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking. With an accent.
Yeah, this is some very good artwork. Yeah.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling. Do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel, it is.
Well, you are speaking a little bit Cockney.
You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all what you call them, personality.
Oh, this is a heavy Cockney.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
What's the matter, Nikiru? Is that your weakness? So, what the hell are you? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut. Oh, well, welcome back, Mari.
Right you are, my old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or a creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelled Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that, but I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
Yeah? So, should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too.
Yeah?
I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
You technically
What
could.
should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golm? Golem.
No, it'd be Golem. Come on, man, that's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
What the fuck? Don't look at me, girls. I don't know. Alright, Golem. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
I know, right? What the fuck is going on? No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How'd you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know
Oh?
who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know?
Oh?
Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses
Getting
aren't
cozy
much
there,
bigger than a screw,
Nkiru.
and they're all hidden away. So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just
Okay.
gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean you're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm young Master Zero. The young master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
The fuck?
I'm himself, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite.
Mari, why are you shooting people?
I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right?
Okay, so they're appendages.
Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course
No.
not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on.
No.
So that
That's
part
obvious.
of me thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop, 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 and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
What the
Well,
hell?
we're sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
Huh? So if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And
Huh?
now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you
Yeah,
do
'cause I'm-
these things on purpose?
Yes!
When you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes.
Subroutine.
I was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously.
Yeah?
Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, oh, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
But
Blimey.
what?
Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot! How can your shoulders get stiff? Same thought here.
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. Everything
Years?
for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake
How
up
do
again
you-
after all this time?
How do you feel the pain?
Because you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the save.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. Yeah, same goes for these
Okay.
other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't going to answer my question.
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but no, I want to know! You're a robot, how? I'm just curious, I suppose. Thank you.
Curious, are you? That's a
Yes!
good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your
Yeah.
lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Alright, Nikiru, have a good time with your drawing. Thank you for the alert. Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. Naturally. But then, how could she? She's never learned Chinese, apart from Hong Kong action movie or two in college. She's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Okay. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? And at that moment, she spots on a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? I would assume so. Questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper. She carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Oh. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? What? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. Why does this shit matter to her? What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in? I mean, fair. All these questions were written in Chinese. The answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrasebook onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Okay. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Okay. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Yeah,
Can't
really.
say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
What?
What?
Sigma, you
Right.
dumbass.
Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as I can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay. Interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling pain? Yeah, how are you looping this back?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says
What?
the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
No!
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots.
Except you would crush the
You'll feel
tap.
like being clever about it. There ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal box, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean,
What?
it's all the same, innit? if you're actually a thinking creature or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
What? What? Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right.
Is your logic processor okay?
Got so carried away and you forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Ugh, just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
Okay.
Makes us look like human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, a few pimples, scars and the like.
Okay.
I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation. Unit GTMCMGOLM now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
What the fuck just happened? Is there just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
Way to differentiate
See,
being a robot
in
and
the middle of...
right in the middle of what?
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Alright, let's go. We pushed through the magenta door and it ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize.
No, you
turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Yes.
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This is about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Bullshit.
Of course.
Really? Yeah.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? He was here just a minute ago. Go Milkman, go comedy. Alice, what are you doing? It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What he was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Whoa, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him? Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
Alright. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Hey, Quark! Quark! He's not here. Check both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Emoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dia and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
What the hell? You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so? You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
This
The
is...
pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
You think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. First of all, you think. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think. You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. Can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Ow! Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Ugh, fine, whatever. This place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
Say what? How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Okay. Made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake! Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork.
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something...
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe, but...
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. That face. I explained how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem, who told a very interesting story. Sarcasm.
I see. So the golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be for Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
No. Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words... Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
Did we forget we also had to vote? What's going on?
Something bad! Something really bad!
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice... Alice is...
Dead.
Just come with me! She's in the crew quarters!
You couldn't just say one more word. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel a sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall. For just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, picked off by a scientific principle that nobody could actually understand. If they didn't understand it, it wouldn't work as intended. We're factually wrong. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain. It's a little like that. Yeah, it's something close to that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. Yeah, it doesn't take long. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. Why had this happened? Yeah. I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight. I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and... well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do
Bullshit.
you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this. I
Over?
can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that.
Oh, she's gonna murk everybody.
Revenge.
She's gonna kill everybody.
Killed you. And
We know she can kill.
Don't you talk
And
to
Clover?
me. I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Myoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close.
Yeah.
It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire Nonori game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
I don't think so.
Horrible thing.
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No,
Well, why not?
there's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But
Fair enough.
isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe, but Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Fair. Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? It's not Dio, no. Not Luna because she died. Or Alice. Kay is a maybe, no, Kay left. I don't think Clover. Or it's always Tenmyoji. Fi maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Yeah. Quark. Seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. No, don't count the kid out. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone? But we know Quark isn't one of them because he's holed up in a freaking pod.
Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Suddenly Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. Return to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. Grab her watch. I promise. Grab her watch! I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. And you grabbed the watch, right? We grabbed the watch, right? Motherfuckers.
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is... well, I'd rather not say it.
That's not good, motherfucker. Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
Really?
Now, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of
Bullshit.
course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever
And we
he
know for a
wants.
fact he'll go through
But
it.
it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
Or you both choose Betray.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit.
No.
Has more gentle points than me. You think
Bullshit.
someone my stature would resort to violence?
Yes.
The nerve.
Dude, you already killed somebody.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here.
A little late for
We
that.
haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice.
Yeah.
Probably a lot more because
At any
Clover
rate,
probably will kill.
All of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal.
Not every time, it's
Never
just
escape.
when those 2 are in there. And what are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
No.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
Liar!
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio,
Huh?
there's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air across the room and through the AB gate. She just did a look of distraction.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
Nice! He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
Get wrecked, bitch! He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Ah!
Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
No, you just got outplayed, fucker. I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
Don't you think Fi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Fi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
Bullshit, you changed in a heartbeat, motherfucker.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma?
Mm-hmm.
You are going to choose Ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. But I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Bad phrasing, Sigma. Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
Right. I will.
Seconds remain.
Something
until
feels
polling
off about her.
closes.
Now, what am I gonna do? Well, this isn't any question. After all, I promised her that I'd pick Ally. But what if she's lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
Yeah, but that
10 seconds remain
that last
until
interaction was
polling
suspicious.
closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated
Not surprised on the
bracelet
pair
points.
betrayal.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
Let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh... yes.
You still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Yamioji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Ow.
Spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses Ally. And Myoji must have said something to her before the last round started. But what? All of them relate to the last Nonogram and the Nonogram before that. Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
Then why'd you betray me,
Is your
bitch?
guarantee?
Yes,
Then why didn't you choose Betray, like you did with me? I haven't forgotten. You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
yes, that too, I suppose.
No. There was another reason? If you
Yes.
promised us and you betrayed
What
us.
was it?
Mm-hmm.
It's difficult to explain.
Oh,
I suppose
really?
You could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. I
Jesus.
don't remember doing that. You're acting
Damn,
like
Fi.
we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him the shit for it? Yeah, Fi, what the fuck?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly.
No.
I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
No surprise there. Where did he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. What? Oh.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex
Remember this.
gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Yeah, which means I actually need to make a note real fast. I'm not too worried about that thing anytime soon. Virtue's last reward notes. Key to unlock a suit in Gollum Bay? Okay, was there anything else that was important for me to know in the last few sessions? Oh wait, that's right. Dio killed old lady in infirmary. Let's see what else. Oh. Maybe it was treatment? Pork in treatment room in a pod. Alright.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
You can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled out automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. Look at your bracelets, guys. Looks like I'm magenta hair.
Me too.
Well,
Looks like
back
we're
with
paired
Phi.
up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we use those colors to open the magenta yellow and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means
Yeah.
Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I should have picked it
Try to
up.
Find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up, just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Jay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it.
I
Bye.
want to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him. No.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible. The caged bird is a little
Why not?
unusual. Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she'd have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen Ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna's the killer? It's a possibility.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even
Yeah,
if
'cause that
she was, I don't think we
Caged
need to
bird
worry
is
about Kay's
unusual.
safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Clover! Hey, come on, don't run away!
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were running, trying to get away from me. Us. Or us, not me.
I wasn't running away, though. I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people. You got a weird animation cycle going
I
on.
don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why
You
not?
might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Something involved in the Ambidex room.
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover! Well, there she goes. Ah,
What's
shit.
wrong?
Forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
Shannon casually picked up Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. Wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? Looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a
Oh?
look.
I held something out. With a handkerchief stained reddish-brown. Color from blood. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
No, we know Dio killed old lady. And you think she figured out something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dia's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door, then. To be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way. I wonder what we would do with the key. God damn it. Ugh. I access my menu to see the flow at all yet. One-way door, huh? It says... Okay, there we go. Interesting. There's Rec Room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. Yeah, dude, seriously, it's getting annoying. So watch it be like the one time we open it without asking permission, something bad happens. That'd be hilarious. Oh, we're back here. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing?
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
Dude, chill.
I didn't think so. Quark's
I don't
still
even
might
know
be.
him.
If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji?
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Brought him here?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute, what? I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Huh?
Please, just do it.
Luminol. Finally looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we were told. And suddenly, spritz, spritz, spritz. Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
You walk toward the door and flip the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
So am I explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji,
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
no. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. Fair. What do you mean by you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
Can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
Fair enough. I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned off and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then
Was
what
that
is
always there?
Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When you sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up! We've got stuff to do. Get going! Move!
Hey, yeah! Ah, here we go.
It
This,
looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too. Then makes sense, I guess. As much when I saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
is that
Looks
Dio?
like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? Seeing where life takes me.
Yeah,
You don't
right.
seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right?
Kick him in the dick.
Kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
Rest of our lives.
Yeah, did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. Seconds. Careful, you could get stuck.
Closed for good, huh? Gotta admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, because Zero Jr. had been telling the truth. We wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. And someone did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If we hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you?
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company.
Hardly.
Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. You really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue, and adding green to that gives you white. That means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenyoji, Clover, and Quark. You know that Tenyoji is a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so... Quark is
The only one
cyan
left is
pair.
the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. Did you get back to floor A?
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right? Remember the
Do you know
dead.
what that means?
Memories of the dead. Beware of the death. Remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
If the ninth, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence?
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. You just put an extra E in there. No?
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. It's not, that's intentional. You think it was, like, a kid who wrote it? No.
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
Uh-huh. But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun. That being an E. Oh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. Huh. Feeling aren't here.
Astute observation.
Should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember?
Yeah.
She was kneeling down looking at something on the ground.
Over here, yeah. Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? What's better? Yeah.
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So... blood, huh? Oh my god.
I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around! Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Ugh. Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampire? No,
Yeah.
murder.
This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on
No.
it that we assume belonged to the old lady.
Yeah.
Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the
Okay.
blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay,
Okay.
then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief or mopping up the blood.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines?
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here?
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone, except for Clover and Kay, was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know, we looked at this from the exact angle. Maybe there wasn't any handkerchief there, then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah,
What is that crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead. I forced myself to follow her. We stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood? I don't think it'd be that much.
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room? After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice.
Hmm.
So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it.
No, been Dio and Q.
Then when the room was moved,
Fork.
it came out.
The thing is, we know Dio killed the old woman. That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely.
So Dio killed Alice again.
This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AV room, murder the old woman, then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? She wouldn't. We know Dio killed the old woman. It's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? No. And if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. She didn't, you're wrong pathing. Also, there was just some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna was Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? They have access to the entire facility. It's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Ha! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. Were her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Spy? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
This was the third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Check for breath, it's easier. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal, like I might blink and then she would sit up again. Yeah. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Reef cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck?
Yeah.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then
Yeah.
your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No. Never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes?
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, you said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Care to explain, sir? Why is
Luna
that?
and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We
Why?
determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating.
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
You're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her.
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
Correct.
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Killer would have dipped, and they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No,
Unlikely.
I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
Gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
They had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
Injector.
I would
Quieter.
choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No, I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Would they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here? Yes.
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window.
Alright, so if I just want to know 3 minutes, we're starting it now. You can get a lot done in 3 minutes, can't you? Because it hasn't even been a minute yet. Think about all the things that have gone down. Yeah, right there is about a minute. So imagine, like, triple that. It's pretty nuts. Almost up to 2 minutes. Like, you can get so much done. Like, it can feel short or it feels long depending on what's going on. But it's long, ain't it? Alright, this is the last minute. So what do you guys think you could have done in this 3 minutes in this situation? I think you could get a lot done in this 3 minutes. Like, what they're talking about is not out of the question. Alright, there's your 3 minutes. What do you think you could have done in this situation?
Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah, you could easily injected,
Good.
yeah. Injected, grabbed the knife, gotten out, and
Anyway,
been somewhere else
We
very
should tell
quickly.
the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the White Doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. He nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it up to me. I stared down at the bracelet. Felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Fi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
if you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault.
Explain.
It's just... There was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it, god damn it? What did you miss?
Quark.
Clark? Oh. Oh shit. Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then...
Time. How much time do we have left? Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move! Who would have access? Injection.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This seems awfully long for the novel part of this section. When we're on the last part of the novel
You're
thing.
late.
Shut the
What
fuck
are you
up.
thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
I pulled it out of her pocket. Face still shone with the blue light. It had been Alice's bracelet. My eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind,
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
but
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
All right. Fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I
Bullshit.
was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
that's...
You have to trust me. I swear
No.
it's God's honest truth.
No.
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
right.
more once we get inside. Please.
The lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. He had to go in. Couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
They turned to look at me and Phi. They both nodded silently and back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
You can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them.
I'm staying.
Bunch
Bye.
of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Because he's gonna force us through it.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
You actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Hey, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
He turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Thank you for the lurk, Aaron. And congratulations on Thursdays. He turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled all around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not quite able to walk yet. Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. Lunch Kid had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Myoji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were all right, somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. Turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. There was a moment or two before I followed. Security. Okay. Yellow, green, red, and a save. Okay. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
This is going a lot longer than what it originally indicated. Oh. I found something. Interesting. Okay. red. There's a little thunderbolt icon up there. I guess these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? Let me try and flip one of them. You hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I think the rest is going to be that easy though. Look at the screen. Okay. That's a big screen. Blank though. I think the power's on. Ah, hello. These are from security cameras. Thought so. Hey, what about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or Kay either. I will take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Probably touch it until you're ready to go. Yeah, it's doing the same thing too. Yeah, they're pretty normal. Good. Oh no, looks like a machine of some kind. Read. Hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Something right on the top. Looks like a number 4? 4? What does that mean? Well, given the purpose of the hourglasses, I guess it means 4 seconds. This is a 4-second clock. In other words, it will take 4 seconds for the sand to run to flip it. Hello. 11 seconds. Looks weird, but I'm sure there are shelves. Those shelves made up of 8 hexagons. There are triangles wedged in between the hexagons. Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? Look at a button, right? Like you can push it. You can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. The sun. Wait, so is this the lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now, let's focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. Hello, Denver! Whoa, the light's red. Let's turn it off. Yes, hexagons are the bestagon. I guess it's a light switch. No, there's more to it than that. Light up. Colorful. Here's a hint? Maybe. How you doing today, Denver? Ah. Our letters on the front of the step underneath the blue line. They say as the ASDMAS. ADGB, yeah, that's what it says. The SGDQNY. Alright, so ESDMAS, blue, ADGB, green, SGDQNY, yellow. EISC and ZYKGLPE, magenta, EMJYVGJ, red. Oh, well, that's not too bad. This. Same as before. Okay, I just turned those off. Remember the dead. Was it Remember the Dead? The line... Something about the... lighting this... sun. So, bottom left corner? I mean, that's where we were. There's the golem. I think leave that too. Hey, Chris, how you doing? You gonna try and do a funny? Thank you for the epic sax guy. Oh, what'd you do? Am I even thinking those thoughts? After the stream. I'm in the middle of something right now. I'm guessing you bought something. What am I missing here? Stop it. Oh, not a problem, Chris. I'm glad to think that our information was helpful for you in making things more lore accurate. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Absolutely. That's fabulous, my good sir. Mm-hmm. That does make things actually a little bit more annoying and uncomfortable to do. I'm trying to do this thing via keyboard and mouse. Yeah. But is getting art really an economic oopsie? Nothing useful there. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'll look at it after, after stream. I figured it would be. Why do I have hourglasses? And why do I have that? Oh, I'm not finding the puzzles. I'm trying to figure the puzzles out. Have a good night, Chris. Get some good sleep. Chris redeemed no chair for 5 minutes. Remember, doesn't blue and green make... Oh no, blue, yellow, green, and red are the baseline. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. But right now, I'm just trying to think. Are they trying to make us... Are they trying to make us, No, Amy. That would make the lower back worse. So that's the 5 minutes. Yeah, that's the 5 minutes already. they give us our baseline colors. On this stairwell. I mean, no. Give us our baseline colors. 2 hourglasses. One with the number 4. One with the number 11 with yellow on it. What Riz, Emmy? Yeah, it's the same puzzle game, different puzzle. Memento Mori. Be a while back, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work. Just gotta do with this floor thing. I know you'll be gone only for a short time, Emmy. Why this though? I'm not using shit against you, man. Those haven't changed. Neither are those. Yeah, it says Remember the Dead. What the fuck was it? Oh, okay. I think I'm in a segment I can't solve. Yeah, I think I'm in a segment I can't solve yet. In which case, let's jump back because I can't do anything here. Let's see what the bad ending is going to be.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just,
Oh, you booped my snooze.
just say something. I can't trust you anymore, can I? I see. Alright then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. He was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Then his face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. Oh, your Wi-Fi went out? And I mean, I would never use your loyalty against you. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. Yes, well, I need this for information. Well, I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. We don't have that, Emmy. That only moves in one direction. You can only make your choices once. Past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to
I'm not
help.
going to stop denying it, Emmy.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
I'll be the one person you will not break, Emmy. They head off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just
Yes.
walked out?
He did check the results before he left.
Hold on. Elemento Mori, the lion devours the ninth sun. I mean, he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would.
Look at you, Emmy.
Fortunately, Phi is much too
Look at that
clever.
bounce back.
That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betrayed her, then you'd be able to get out of here. Just this. Did a test stream earlier today to get things cleaned up, or tested to make sure everything was working okay. And things are running fine now.
I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
Yeah, the test stream was just that, just me testing things.
Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright, we should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each of us left for a different area of the facility. Yeah, it was literally just a test, to figure out what was going on with anything, to see if I needed to adjust anything. I took the magenta door, Phi went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. You didn't miss much of anything, just some chit-chat and people helping me out. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Tenmyoji! What's going on? You found Quark!
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong? It's very long.
You promised to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. But you haven't missed a day of me, though. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? Why would I cheat, Emmy? He looks tired. We're not a thing.
Somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this will all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now. We are not a thing.
Well, he can. Didn't you
How?
see the results? Quark's PP is
9.
exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door.
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
Maybe some of you aren't thinking.
Doubtful, Emmy. Very doubtful.
It's too low. Then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen.
Nope.
If you think you can be sneaky, well.
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. Yep, here's the Quark escape. I let a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. No. Stop! Tenmyoji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder.
sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. We don't have that, Emmy. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me.
We are friends.
But I gotta stay with them as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed them out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
Besides, Emmy, you have so many other people, just as you bragged about.
The number 9 door
No, you don't.
has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenmyoji! Tenmyoji! Emmy, you're bragging about how you got all these other people.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I don't know. I laid my hands gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Emmy, you have more than a love triangle. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. In the game. I lay back and closed my eyes. No, Emmy, you have a freaking harem going on. Don't try to downplay it. Yeah, that's our second ending, I think? Or third ending? missing information over here. I know you do, Emmy. But I can't do that because I'm missing information over on these paths. Give me a reminder of what's happening here. Hold on. If the lion devours the ninth sun.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
So make sure I get it right. Oh yeah, I'm sure he does. Okay, so yeah, I still have any information there to work with. So that means I need to go up here. And somehow go down. Okay, so I need to go down this path over here. I said ally, right? Yeah, ally. So this needs to be betray. How do we break your streak, Emmy? As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Myoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him look like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hit 0, do we really?
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
It's not gonna happen, Emmy. But I am not lied to me, so I choose betray. We are friends.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean Zero's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on. Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Yep.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the
Yes, we
numbers
did.
on our bracelets.
Sigma? Why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
Information! I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
We aren't mean,
There's a way
Emmy.
to get out faster. If you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, while I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. I don't care, I need information. I opened her mouth, then shut it again, and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no, that's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose Betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote Betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose Betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose Betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
So no matter what, she ends up with 1. Then, that was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
But things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round? The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks.
Hey, Jay! Thank you for the streak.
What's the second one?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Candy Oldie, or Alas, or Mooney.
Have a great night, Jay. I hope you get some good sleep. And again, thank you for the streak. Thank you for being so devoted. Okay.
Or maybe everyone?
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP.
Okay.
That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What?
What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair.
Those mouth flaps.
After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah. I guess so.
It's a good moment to go over everything in my head. Maybe we continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. Secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. Bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions. So you left the building. Stop. Yep, already know this. See you next week, Emmy. I hope you get a good night's sleep. Yeah, I already know this part.
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else, then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid? I think we've...
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you go think? Keep telling you, Grandpa, of course I'm gonna be wondering what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently, for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji. Are you really Quark's grandpa? Over. Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. But why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this? Clover knows.
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh?
The fuck?
So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells
Did
us
we
to
ask?
keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans.
Correct.
Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well,
You could be in
how do we
cahoots.
know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
Where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah. You're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
There she goes. I'm gonna write something down real fast. Crew quarters. Tenmyoji.
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't gonna tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
Fair enough. Yeah. Left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. Who am I going to find in the lounge?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice and Dio.
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Luna, and I were the first into this room. Oh, that's going to be so hard.
Did you find
Denver?
anything suspicious?
Is it going to be a Brandon Sanderson book?
Secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? An astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about lunar eclipse. Oh.
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
Oh, is that... I just finished the last one of the in the Cosmere. If I read any more, then... More they would be connected to it. Oh, so you're trying to follow a certain world storyline, are you?
In theory, you could have
We already got through this information.
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find...
Alice and I are gonna stick around, you know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
So infirmary leaves... Oh, that's right. Mioji, Clover, Luna. That leaves infirmary with K. I mean, you can always read the Discworld series. Oh, really? By Quark. World's an interesting choice. The Cosmere has a universe that contains planets, different series, or it was. Ah. It's still technically the world of Cosmere.
Hello, Mr. Sigma? Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice,
And
Clover,
K.
and I
I was right. Mr. K.
did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given
Dio.
what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Nope, Dio.
Please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
Better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? Yeah, why don't you check out the Discworld series, Denver? Might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. Took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like you can insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there, then. Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
Oh shit! Totally forgot! Damn, we're already late.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
What the hell? You're late. What, you just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back?
Piss off.
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later, you'd have killed us both, especially me.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Okay.
Please stop fighting. This isn't the time for that. She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
So how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Quickly going through it.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So Denver, do you know what book you are going to be reading after this? Okay, so who's going where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me? Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you. You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
You would.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes. I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice
fingers?
last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it. So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Just thinking. Huh, well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the others? Want to know what was.
Details hardly seems important to me. They gave us a way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Well, waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Sure. Clover and I hurried to follow. I know Bogrel's one of them. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, pantry. Here we go. New information.
Whoa, this is amazing.
I mean, it makes sense, but I wouldn't really call it a blanket. What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh.
How is she this
That
illiterate?
makes more sense.
Her face turned on an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
Yeah.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you'd live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't
What?
we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here. That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box. Fair enough.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. Let's get started. Alright, an escape room we can actually do. Empty plastic container? This is basic water. What does it mean, let's put basic water in here? Fractions? No, I think these are pages from the day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. So the black are weekdays? Okay. Ollie. Yeah, do you think there's something in them? Boxes, yeah. Oh, it's full of ice cubes. Do you think maybe it's an ice machine? Maybe for something like that. It was an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you lift it open. Let me give it a shot. Ugh, no good. Won't even budge. Not gonna there's a button here. So, in the hole. I don't think so. We put one on? What? A button. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You right? Look it up. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll listen to that. I think we can see wheels in place. So if we should unlock, I think we can move the thing and produce all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. Oh, how many are there, I wonder? 366. What? It said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No, I did math. They're divided into 4 sections, each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with the letters A through G, so that means you get 7 columns per section. And 4 sections means 28 columns total. Now each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of those spots. You'll see, calculate 14 times 28 minus 26, and that's 366, right? Get all that in your head? Of course. Pretty simple stuff. Fucking impressive. Weird though. Give me that. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah. There is something back here. Don't need that stuff anymore. So, need some information still. Oh, so, at least connected to the water storage tank up there. So, you use it to pour water? Yeah. There's a drain, too. Oh yeah, in the middle here. Sigma? Do you think we could use that here? I mucked up. Oh, that's natural water. Then negative is acidic. This is now basic. We don't have enough information. $113. That's Saturday, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So it was a Thursday. Oh, this is a pain in the ass? Well, it's better than what I did over here. Where I got to this puzzle and I actually couldn't do anything. I didn't have information. Three, 7. That's a Tuesday. So 5, 7, and 11. 5, 7. Sunday. Oh, it's 7 something, wasn't it? 7:30. $7:30. Sunday again. Oh, how you doing, Dan? I want to say it was Danny. Then 11:11. I'm doing pretty good myself. And 11:11 Saturday. Just trying to figure out this puzzle, you know? Oh, fair, yeah. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Wait, you broke it. Okay. Yes, can I see the numbers, please? Thank you. $15, $3, $27, 5, 7, 7, 30, 11, 11. All you need to do sometimes? Well, all you need to do. And the number they were on the calendar? First or... You mean like... If they were first or second calendar? Like this? Or are you talking like the week? So now you're confusing me. Thursday, January 13th. Tuesday, March 27th. Sunday... January, March, April, May. May 5th, 7th. May, June, July. July 30th, and then November 11th. Alright, fine. November... March... January... Wait, no, it's not March. March... April, so this is May... There you go. Month and day, all that shit. My inventory for now. I could have spun the other way. There we go. Should we? Wait. Yeah, it's good to me. Oh, why don't we go ahead and push it? There. Hey, did you hear that? Yeah, it sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it? I assume so. Yeah. Huh? So it is supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. It's open for both sides. See? I think I do that from. I think you could do that from the front and back too. Then there's no hinges. It's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. Wonder if we can get it. Well, we won't be. Gravity, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about jumping in the hole? Hole? There's a square hole down there. See? You just need to slide the ice cube into it. How? You really have to explain it. Alright, just pay attention. Yeah, slide the ice cubes. Within a certain number of slides. Gotcha. I'm not worried about that. I want to go back over here. Why? Agreed. What have I done? Binder? Look inside. We probably have to hang on to them, huh? Alright, there we go. Okay. Ah, PH chest. There we go. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, let's deal with this thing. Ha! It worked! Good job, Sigma! Open up. You should be able to get the ice cube now. Gimme. Green's dark. Maybe it's not on? Looks like a red light right under it. Connection? I have no idea, I just have them. Do they give us any PH strips? On here. Yeah, shut up. I know. That's all. I was trying to. It said it wouldn't let me. Green, huh? That's truly neutral. I wasn't trying to. Oh, I did try once. Let me find out too. I gotta play around and see what's possible. How I learn things. Fuck the faucet. Why would she just know that offhand? Question is, how would you get to -4? Very deep blue, huh? From the look of it, this thing's sitting at a natural 6. It's sitting here. So that means I need to do a +3 from the looks of it. Yeah, okay. It's just finding out where it sits in the pH chart naturally. Yeah. Water-filled container. You can see it right there. Yeah. Just to prove it, right here. But as we saw, I put +1 in there, mashed it to that, go on +1. Water-filled container. Hello there, Sidmon, how you doing? I don't think it's powered up because I don't have access to the card. Good to see you, man. How you been? Oh, I'm doing alright. Just trying to figure out this puzzle. I'll take the escape room. No, I don't know why we can't just, you know, break this damn thing open in general. Wait a minute. How you been today, my good sir? And I hope you have a good night's sleep. Give me the card. Stick move. Before I even do that, examine. Too hard with the snow and ice. Oh, no. No snow and ice here. It's just a cold front. Okay. But you got it. So... Can I get the boxes, please? I think we are going to look. Also, we got some ice and probably a little bit of rain. That was supposed to say. I was supposed to say not hit toward this. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, hopefully it doesn't drop below 0 for you when it rains. Oh, you're supposed to get hit pretty hard by the thing? By the cold front there, Sinmon? So I need C. Let me get some information here. You. Ooh, that just sucks. Wait a minute. $11.11. Given Saturday, November 11th. Which would have been... Wrong thing. $5 days. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. Yeah, I was trying to look at them earlier, but it didn't give me information that I was wanting. So now we're having around 32, so some may freeze, but most will melt away by Sunday. We're on the edge of the ice. Ooh, well, hopefully it doesn't get you that way then, man. That would really suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Will be Thursday, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So then 1, 2, 3, E3? We want 11, 11. Alright, man. Have a good night. Get yourself some great sleep, and I hope you have some, good weather coming your way. So 11. Much appreciated. 1. That was blue, so that'd be one of these guys here. So 10, 11, 12, G11. So 113. 1, 2, 3, and third. So Saturday, Friday. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14. So it's 1, 2, 3, E3. Let's try that one. Let's just try that one. There we go. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, that's not that hard. So next will be this one, which is whoops, back there, 27. Right, March has 31 days, which will be here. So 31, 30, 29, 20, 41, 30, 29, 28, 27, so that should be a Tuesday. That should be here, so 3C14. In theory. No, okay, so that was off. That's a Monday. Off by a day. Got some fish. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 2, F. Yeah. Red. Oh, it's a Sunday. Why was that not in my memo? Doing A. Oh, I bet it's further down, ain't it? So, top right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down 6. Top right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, A, 4, 5, 6, A7. 6. A7. Banco. $7:30 Sunday. $7:30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6A. 7, 8, 9. Soup. And then 7:30. I just said 7:30, so it'll be 11:11. It should have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on the solid blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6G or G6. Alright, see you when you get back, Danny. Oh, it is Danny, right? Not Donnie. I want to say it was Danny when you told me all that time ago. Yeah, Danny. That's what I thought. Yep. I'd like to be able to cycle through my items a little bit quicker. Yeah, Danny. Okay. Let's do these one at a time. Press that. A needs... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. So. Veggie. Protein. Carb. Carb is 8. Protein is 10. Veggie is 8. So starting off the carbs. 7. Nine. 4. 8. 10. 9. 9. 10. 11. 10. 8. 9. Okay. Wait. What? Oh, what? Oh, get back in here. I need B to be redone. So B needs 7 carbs, 9 protein, and 4 salad. Wait. Oh. Oh, nice. So I want to try and get. Let's look at all things organized in one central area. Okay. Seven carbs. So I know that'll be 3. Three, 4, 5. Alright, have a good night, Denver. Take care of yourself, alright? Alright. Alright, so steak will be 1, 3, 3. Fish will be 1, 3, 2. Salad will be 0, 1, 2. Pasta will be 2, 1, 3. Soup and steak. Soup will be 2, 1, 1. Okay, so for B... Oh, nope, get back here. God damn it. Okay, so I need 794. I know I want steak in there. So... go 7, 9... 4, 8, 10, 9. 8, 11, 9. Come on. Then 9, 10, 10. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna... These is gonna be cool. If I think I need to... Oh, that's fat. Whatever. Carb, protein, fat. So I need to remove 1 carb and 4 fat from this. And drop 1 protein. No, get back here! I don't remember what it was. So 1 carb, 1 protein, 4 fat. If I remove the soup, remove a soup, it gets rid of the 1 carb that I need. The 4 fat is going to be the hard part. I'll get rid of pasta. But you get rid of the pasta and the fish. Remove pasta, fish. Put in 2 salad. Carb is too high for E. Oh, whoops. I was doing the wrong one entirely. I'm gonna drop 1 more carb off and gain 1 fat. Or 1 protein. Gain, so lose a carbohydrate but gain a protein. This has a lot of fat in it. Okay, so you're done. Okay, so C is done. Okay, so let's get that written down. So take one. Take take salad, pasta, alright. So somewhere over here is imbalanced. So I've got 11 here. So if I do no. Let's nuke that. So it needs a lot of carbs. So I need mostly pasta. So let's go with 2 pastas. That gives me 3, 6. 1 fish gives me 8. Too much salad. If I remove the salad, what does soup give me? 2, 1, 2, 1. I need more protein and fat. Yeah, I need protein. I need to drop carbs, up my protein and fat. Oh, I need to drop carbs by 1 though. Oh, no, get back here. I need 1 carb, 1 I need ones across the board right now. Salad. A soup. I could drop it for a pasta. I mean, no, that is, no, okay. Yeah, I need 1 carb, 1 protein, 1 fat. So 1. That currently gives me 133. 133. 210. So I need to trade probably the salad out. Salad for a soup, perhaps? No. Salad for pasta. Nope. What if I do a salad for a soup? Salad for a fish? No. This is why I never got into nutritional cooking. So 133. 266. 476. 7 8. One of these combinations gotta be it. Get that written in. Fish, soup, salad, salad. Soup. Okay. This is just in case I fuck up somehow. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Hey, yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see that screen? Star, moon, star. Excuse me? Oh. Alright, got all this. So that was the main puzzle. Ambidex rooms for the moon keys, and our exit key. Which means... I'm still missing something here. $12, $25, or 12 something. When did he get abducted? Has to be around here. Also, it was 23 or 24. Yes, we are, Danny. I'm trying to remember the day Sigma here got kidnapped. I want to say it was around here somewhere. Because they mentioned Christmas coming up. I remember that much. Christmas was coming up. I want to say it was Christmas. Let's try B13. There it is. Yeah. Sun, star. Maybe we can try. Let's see, what would have that been? That would have been 3 from the... So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. F or E11? Let's try E11. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Nope. Perfect. Let's just snooze that. That. Nope. Nuke that. Done there. Archive. Password. Sun, star. All right. Let's see what we got. Stuff about this stuff, huh? All right. Let's see. Also, have I not gotten any of these cleared yet? Like, come on. Seriously, I could swear I've gotten at least some of these endings. Jesus Christ.